How are you? My bitrate's really struggling, so... While you're busy not hearing anything I say, I'm gonna see if I can grab some seeds. I would almost prefer if a stream split in the first 2 minutes. Oh, these will all come tumbling down eventually. I'm just gonna start grinding and you guys entertain each other while my bitrate decides not to work. Aren't you jealous of fiber op internet? It's great. I bet you're jealous of my fiber op internet right now. I know I am. You know, right before I started the stream, I had 30 up. 30 up. It was like 60 down, but like 30 up. Finest internet in the land. It's powerful internet. Makes the earth tremble with fear with how powerful this internet is. Remarkably powerful. The Great Kali trembles before my internet connection. So, what am I gonna do? I got a giant egg and a metal piercing, like, earlier today. I didn't even really mean to, I was just gonna try to get some white moonflower seeds if they were to collapse. The flower was to collapse. So I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff that doesn't really require your attention. So if you miss it, it's like, whatever. Who gives a sweetest shit? Yeah, what Kodo said. How y'all doing? I don't know if you heard my greetings or anything, but hi. But hi, how are you? My name is Megaharv. Welcome to the most powerful bitrate in Canada. Like, you might think I'm being sarcastic when I'm saying I have fiber op internet. I actually do have fiber op internet. So I hope this helps you decide to get fiber op internet right now, seeing how well mine works. I'm sure you're gonna rush right out to get fiber op. Since my internet connection's so powerful. Finest internet in all the land. Why don't you guys just come over? Come visit. Come hang out in my living room and watch. I could use the company, come hither. Are you hithering yet? I don't think you're hithering yet. You really should hither, I highly recommend it. Get anything? No? Okay, good. Let's grab one of these. Grab it! It disappeared. Kodo, you should totally hither. Hither and dither. Thuggin' and buggin', hither and dither. Jivin' and arrivin'. Speedy, stop ruining my internet connection, buddy. I fed you, make my internet work. Buddy. Good boy. Make my internet work. Speedy. Make my internet work. Buddy. Speedy, look at me. Speedy. Make my internet work. Speedy, make my internet work. On the plus side, live chat. What if I do this? If Gabriel A shows up, I'm gonna show off his picture that he made. That he wanted me to show the other day, but I had to get up. I'm not gonna show it until he's here, because then he'll be like, show my picture, and I'll be like, I already did. So I will wait. I want your metal piercing, sir. I guess I just had to ask Speedy politely for internet. Good boy. I think I'm starting to understand how to deal with these things in PS3 Nier. James Christian, how you doing? You might have beat the bitrate. First 10 minutes of this stream is me talking about how great my bitrate is. So hope you're well, James Christian. We're gonna do more grinding. I forget exactly what I need. I need to grind some more of those big machines, like those big shades, for machine parts rather. I do need to also go to the junk heap. But I'd like my bitrate to settle down, so I can trust my bitrate. Speedy uploading to cat Tinder, yeah, bogging down the connection. Speedy with the cat Tinder, as always. Whisker away. That's the cat Tinder, whisker away. Hope you're well. I am. I do lurk sometimes without ever commenting. Oh, that's alright. If you want to work, if you want to lurk, you lurk. If you want to chat, speak up and we'll chat. However you want to enjoy, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I'm doing alright. My bitrate, maybe not so much. But me personally, I can't complain in overabundance. Perfect time to watch Nier. Agreed. Alan, you have some good news, huh? Or bullshit news, depending how you see it. Open source servers are now on hacked Switch. First game we got is Mario 35. I already played it, so it works. I actually have a Switch that you can hack. Like, the Switch that I bought, like, a month later, if that, Nintendo, like, either did, like, a Switch recall or something. There was some deal with their Switch where it's like, oh, these are hackable, so we're gonna, like, close this loophole. But the one I got was, like, right before they did that. So I could theoretically hack mine. And make it another Mario 30... excuse me, another Mario 35 machine. Tim, what's going on? Enjoy my bitrate while it lasts. So for whatever reason, I can't seem to get giant eggs, like, while the camera's on. Because I totally got a giant egg earlier today, not even really trying to. Lots of Switch consoles on Etsy, really. That's not where I would expect to get a Switch. Lurkers, not on my Christian Club Penguin server. Yeah, good evening. Oh yeah, it is Memorial Day. Well, happy Memorial Day to my American brethren. Forgot about that. We just had Victoria Day up in Canada. Always wanted to buy one on top of the unhacked Switch I have. I would kind of rather, like, if I were to do that, get a different Switch. Something that doesn't already have, like, my profile on it or whatever. Doing very well. Today was garbage day, so I cleaned out half my storage unit. Oh, nice. Scored a few cool new items for free. Radical. Red Fox, what's going on tonight? You had a good time with your friends last night, I trust? I'm just gonna walk right into a scorpion. I just don't even care. I'm just gonna walk right into one. I don't know why I have so much easier time finding them, these guys, in this version of Nier. It's probably just because I had a general idea before, and now I'm just paying attention. Drunk off a cream soda, I'm jealous. I like me a cream soda now and again. Good thing I leaned back, it really helped me hit that enemy. I did it again. Because it works so well. Go, whoa. How many of you, when you first played Star Fox for the Super Nintendo, used to, like, duck under stuff? I know I did. Of an entire drawer full of Gatorade and cream soda. Do you ever mix them in, like... Do you ever mix Gatorade with cream soda? You ever put them together? Like you have two half bottles and you just mix them? Does that ever happen? Yes, I used to go under. Well, that was kind of like... I think it was a lot of people's, like... I don't know if 3D is really accurate with Star Fox, but it was like polygonal or whatever. We didn't have anything that looked like that, really, at the time. So it kind of messed with the old noggin. Never played Star Fox before, but I do know that ducking along is required by law. Recently started playing Star Fox. Oh, Star Fox is great. I really like Star Fox 64. That's my favorite one, by a mile. I only really played Star Fox and Star Fox 64. But I got an N64 pretty early on in its lifespan. And Star Fox 64 was the third game I got for my 64. Came with the Rumble Pack. Back when, you know, shaking controllers was a new concept. I never tried mixing Gatorade and cream soda. I don't know if it would be good, but it might be. I never thought of it until just now. Might be surprised. Or horrified, it's hard to say. I don't know why I don't do that more regularly. Oh, come on, I got one of these off screen and immediately got a metal piercing. Now the game's like, oh, you can either have a stream that works, or you can get drops. You can't have both. To which I say, I'd rather have the stream that works. If I'm being honest. Hold on, I'm gonna go do that. Let me know how it is. Nonsense, game controllers have always shook. See? See how that worked? Why is my microphone sliding away from me today? Maybe I gotta do this. 1 second. I fixed it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius in my own mind. But yeah, I played a lot. I don't know if I still have it, but I used to have a Star Fox 64 player's guide. Like, I actually had a walkthrough for Star Fox 64. I actually had, for whatever reason, for N64 games, I guess it was just the time frame, but I think we're at 25, but anyways. But yeah, I used to have a Mario 64 strategy guide. I had a Star Fox 64 strategy guide. I had a Banjo-Kazooie strategy guide. Did I not see it? Yeah, I did. So on the NES, they shook from rage. Relatable. Or they shook after I threw them across the room. Kind of the same difference. Maybe we can go to the junk heap now. These things aren't gonna... Really? Sirs? These things aren't gonna drop what I want. There, thank you. I just had to be all sarcastic about it. Have I been going the right way? I don't know, I think so. Map. Huh? I trapped Fox. Oh, in the parallel dimension, your first playthrough. That's lucky. Or unlucky. Depending on how you want to look at it. I'm gonna get all this glowing stuff. I'm not sure how much gold ore I need, but last time I didn't have enough, so let's grab some. Let's grab anything that might be gold ore. Because we can get eagle eggs, as well as pyrite, from the DLC, so I'm not really worried about that. I used to throw controllers, like, fairly regularly. I don't so much now. Probably partially because they're, like, $80 now. It's probably more the reason. That, and you could whip an NES controller, it would just kind of, like, the wind would softly carry it to the ground. Like, they weren't really heavy enough to, like, do serious damage to. I guess it depends on your floor. Like, if you had a concrete floor, you might be more prone to breaking controllers. The hell was I doing? Let's go to Seafront. RCD, how you holding up? Gatorade and cream soda is godly. You like it? Well, you're welcome. Glad to hear it. What? I had a totally unauthorized guide to Donkey Kong Country with an edgelord on the cover. My Final Fantasy VII guide is completely unauthorized. The only edgelord on that one, though, was Cloud Strife. Doing all right. Could it's worse places to be than all right, let me tell you. Either you're all right or there's nothing left. Nothing in between. I put my chat monitor thing like right in the wrong spot. So now I have to look around the microphone. I have an idea. I just keep, there we go. Just keep innovating as the stream goes on. First we had bitrate that wouldn't bitrate. Then I twisted my microphone so it wouldn't keep like rotating forward. Now I moved it over like a foot. Now I can look at the chat and not have to like look around the mic. Leveling up quickly tonight, folks. At a fever pitch. Let's go this way. Just in the off chance that something drops a wristwatch that's broken. Even though these enemies really don't like to do that. Don't like to drop wristwatches. And I need like 9 of them. At least 6, probably 9. Games are supposed to be fun, so no fun means I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, so what's the point, right? Oh, as a kid I used to throw them, now I tend to not get upset at games anymore. So I tend to stop long before a game becomes tedious. I mean, that's what you should do. But just with like me and streaming and stuff, I feel like, I don't know. If I'm getting tilted by a game, I could just stop. But I have it in my head that I have to do marathon streams, like always. For better or worse. Unless I'm like on the brink of insanity. Like I'm just really tweaking out. I do still need like broken saw or something those the hat shades drop. I've only broken one controller by throwing it. Any of you that watched my Star Fox stream, or I'm sorry, Star Tropics, my Star Tropics stream, know what I'm talking about. Where I made that controller die. It exploded into bits. First time I ever broke a controller from throwing it. But hey, it was funny. It was worth the giggle. I had a temper tantrum where I couldn't beat 2 brothers at the horse race in Majora's Mask. I'm gonna get better soon. Have a voice acting career up. Well, yeah, you don't want to tear your vocal cords up. Broken saw. Probably needed that too. Yeah, you gotta try to preserve those vocal cords. They're good to have. Talking is useful, generally. Agreed. It's seldom the controller's fault for those things. Like, it's really easy to blame the controller. Like, I get that. But there's nothing more infuriating to me when I'm confident that it is the controller. Although these days it's probably more like delay than anything. I don't really want to fight these. I want to fight the big uns. There'll be some big uns. You gotta learn to talk from your diaphragm so you don't tear up your vocal cords so much. But I mean, I get it. There's some voices I've done for like videos or streams or whatever that would just tear my throat to pieces. You know what? If I run away from this, it's gonna drop what I'm looking for. That one actually dropped a broken saw. It's being facetious, game. So let's go in and out of here and see if we can't get what I'm looking for. But yeah, I would think if you're doing a FNAF fan game, you would have to voice it. Be dirty if you couldn't. Be messy. Love how you just can't jump over the thing. The wall. Extremely allergic to pet dander, that's too bad. Which sucks, 'cause my mom owns a cat. My friend who lives together owns 2 cats. My other 2 friends own dogs, my aunt used to own a dog. And I mean, cats are great. I am a fan of cats. I know, hard to believe, right? I guess it needs to be sunny for more of the big ones to come out. I thought it had to be overcast. I'm mistaken. Like, I get that he was in the zone, but yeah. Oh. The time a good friend was getting pissed at a game and I told him my philosophy, which he did not appreciate at all. Sometimes still think about that. I mean, in all fairness, sometimes being told to calm down when you're just furious will just make you more furious. Even if you're right and you should calm down. I want to make that perfectly clear. That you shouldn't be getting all fucking tilted over a video game. That's just not what you want to hear sometimes when you're raging. Is that a big feline in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Well, yeah, if you get, like, sick from it. Do you have, like, an air purifier or anything in your room if your mom has cats? Good lord, could I have some... Whoa. Whoa. Some overcast? I want the overcast to go away. Especially if it's gonna not be overcast in the city. And if I'm going in here, I should check for black pearls, because I still need like 8 of them. I'm just kind of trying to... excuse me. Just kind of trying to run around, do different grinding in different places, just so it's, you know, not so monotonous. Keeps them downstairs, okay. No, like... It's a fucking video game, you shouldn't be getting, like... I get mad at games all the time. All the time. I don't condone it. I know it's stupid and I shouldn't. But I get it. Like, if I'm doing something that I know that I can do in a game, but I just can't do it for some reason, I don't want to just stop and let the game win like that. I would rather just torture myself and stubborn through something at the expense of my sanity. Because me quitting will be even worse for my brain. I mean, I have on stream, but I hate it. It's rare that, like, I'll be struggling to do something in a game and I'll be like, okay, I'm done, and it's okay. Like when I couldn't beat Inferno mode in the Resident Evil 3 remake. That I was like, okay, fine. GG. Probably because I didn't expect to even get to the final boss to begin with. Like without a rocket launcher. So that I even got that far. I was like, well, alright. Because I don't really consider myself good at those games, but... And I mean, I died a million times along the way, but stubbornness will get you a long way. One of those medicine things. Oh, what? It's like an oxygen tank? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. If you get angry at a game during the heat of the moment, that's fine, but apologize for freaking out when a friend is watching along or trying to help and not shame them for... Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's easy to say something in the heat of the moment and just realize that... Maybe you went a little too far with it. My dad says that, and he's too stubborn to be convinced otherwise. Does anyone know what a twink is? How shall I say... There's kind of more than one, like, meaning for it. A twink can be, like, a gay bottom, basically, from what I gather, but it's typically associated with, like, a skinny person. Like a skinny gay person. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I basically interpret it. He got angry because he died during a Dragon Quest VIII field battle. I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest you lose, like you don't even game over in that one. I think you just lose half your gold. But if you just lose half your gold, it's like, well, either I reset or just lose half my gold. I feel like, generally speaking, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but twink's more used as, like, a slur rather than someone self-identifying as a twink. But I don't know. I just haven't really met many people who are like, hi, I'm a twink. Yeah, no worries. So definitely the junk heap. Oh yeah, I need a kitchen knife. We'll probably find one of those in the final dungeon, though. I should really do that tonight. Go through the final dungeon again. And get the last weapon that I need. Because we might find some of that crap in the meantime that we need. Oh, well, let's get some iron ore, then. By 9 of them. Stream cut out, so it sounded like you said, "Hi, I'm a twink." No, that is what I said. No, I just, like, I don't really meet people who are like, "Hi, I'm a twink." Just doesn't really come up. Why do I need well, Devil's Queen is why I need 13 iron ore, never mind. Because Devil something. Hey, we did a thing. So what are the trophies we need to do that aren't weapon related? Get the 3 endings, we need 1,000,000 gil. A gillion, as it were. We gotta listen to all, like, the novel bits, but that'll just happen over time. We gotta beat 1 more boss. Like, quickly. Twink originated as a slur, because they're nothing really going on inside, but nice to consume. Like a Twinkie, but now young gays will fully embrace the term. Well, good enough. I mean, that's a way you can take the punch out of a slur, just accept it. It's like, well, now it's no... You're not offended by this anymore, so I'll stop calling you this. Take the bite right out of it. Never really questioned how the term even, like, came about. It's just one of those things. So I'm pretty sure it's these guys. I meant to sell old books. Well, I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna find any down here, so I don't need to escape just yet. A mill? Get out of my way. Watching more changed. Oh, learn the protagonist and antagonist can speak English, where the entire rest of the game they were silent. So it was more by choice rather than being a mute. Pre-punk band, the Twinks, who made edgy garage rock in the early 70s. They started as the Pink Fairies because, yeah, I can... A plus B equals C. A plus B equals IC. No! And she'll run into a bomb every now and again. Then like 4 gallons of blood splatters on the ground when it happens. She's like, I'm okay. I'm possessed by some shade thing. It keeps me alive. Gives me unlimited blood. I think I can sell all the, like, extra fluorite now. I think that's all the fluorite I need. I should switch back to dark balls. For this reason, right here. What? Okay. Because when the text scroll was on the screen, there's like a fuzzy, like, kind of thing in the background, but once all the text scroll goes away, the screen's clear again. I was wondering if it was there the whole time, but I didn't notice. Damn it. Damn it. With a B. We're known as the Bambi lesbians. Oh, my favorite term is from 80s gay underground lesbians who were into rock, metal look scene, which were called lipstick lesbians, but softer, cutesy lesbians who liked being cuddled and such were known as Bambi lesbians. Rather than your atypical, like, you know, how do I say this without getting canceled? The less cutesy ones. The ones that could take me in a fight. Hey, level up. Hey. Didn't you want to get canceled? I mean, I did. But if I'm gonna get canceled, there needs to be, like, more of an audience. I don't want to get canceled, you know, yet. Need to get something from it. You can see the headline now. Tim gets Harv canceled. Next thing you know, I'm on mainstream news about getting canceled. What's happening right now? I don't understand. It's called the muscular lesbians, to be safe. That definitely wasn't the term I wanted to say, if I'm being honest. But I figured I would refrain. But yes. Tim gets Harv canceled, becomes king of the lesbians. I wish. I know, but you don't dare. I'm not mad enough to just... Or I'm just not quite in the mood to say it. It's a time and a place. It's not right now. Oh, hey, Gabrielle A., how you doing? 1 second. Now that I have my phone, this is Gabrielle A.'s picture that he left on my Discord. If you can see it, the light's kind of... That didn't help at all. What if I do this? I tried. There it is. That's the money right there. Sent to my Discord. Is it new news? There's nothing worse than old news. Because then it's old. It's not news, it's old. Oh, Kaine's best girl. I'm not afraid of explosions. She's not afraid of very much. Oh, BuzzFeed. Gotcha. Hashtag mega cancel. I thought Vice was like ultra progressive now. That was the impression I was under. Not that I ever really watched it much to start with. Yeah, no problem, Gabriella. Since I actually had my phone next to me. And I remembered. Yeah, I have an artwork section on my Discord and stuff. People will leave pictures from time to time. I try to check it all out. I don't always remember to, like, click an icon or whatever to be like, I saw this. I'll usually leave a lard icon. Just to be like, I saw this, but sometimes I forget. Depending on how awake I am when I'm looking at Discord. Ah. It's more like virtue signaling rather than actually... like, actually so. Cav and Paquette, how you doing? Does a plane plus a tank equal a plank? Or a tlane? It's only one or the other. Can't be anything else. My mom will catch me and I'll lose my phone. Okay, Gabriele. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the artwork. Well, there's actually being progressive, and then there's being like, hey, look at me. You know what I mean? That goes the same way, like, the other way, too. There's, like, being ultra whatever, but then there's just attention-seeking behavior. Which, hey. I'm on YouTube all the time. I like attention. I'm just saying. I don't know if virtue signaling was the right word, but like just trying to come off as progressive even if you're not necessarily. Because I feel like if you just are, it's not virtue signaling. It's not a word I like to throw around. I feel like a lot of the time when someone says virtue signaling, it's like they're trying to sound smarter than they are. But I felt like it was appropriate at that moment. Anyways, things and stuff. Forgive me. Forgive my tangent. My Harv After Dark tangent. I know I got memory alloy. What else do I need? Oh, a bunch of things. So I needed at least one. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go to the DLC next. I'm trying to think of another way you could actually share art. Do you upload art anywhere, Red Fox? Like anywhere online? Just Discord makes it easy for me, because then I look at Discord often enough. Right, right. I actually think most of those video recorded acts of good and charity are just to get attention I agree. Like, just do the good thing. No need to feature the unfortunate Right. 100% agree with that. Feels tacky. Did my flowers wilt yet? Those should wilt by the end of the stream. I'm surprised they haven't wilted yet. I thought I did that at like 4 o'clock, but maybe I didn't. Yesterday. Maybe it was 6 or 8. Because if it was 8, they'll wilt at the end of the stream. So we'll get to level 3. The old Pyrite Eagle Egg Factory. That's what this place is. Kind of bothers me that these enemies don't seem to drop anything ever. Try to get some of the grindy stuff elsewhere. What happened there? Damn it. Use health salves because we're gonna get 3 in a second anyway. Stream, come back. You were doing so well. Foolish human. Human. Gonna need to go for a minute, your mom's laughing at something. Okay, no worries, Red Fox. Burn. Yesterday I said I'd be coming back, but I plan on coming back a bit earlier than this. Better late than never, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing just fine. Beastbane doing its work. Doing alright. Doing alright. Ooh, there's more than 2 L's, so that's pretty good. The more L's, the more alright you are. Yee. Titanium alloy, because there's always one up here. Yeah. Oh, Red Fox had to bounce for a minute because his mom was up. So if all the stars align, could hypothetically have this done tomorrow. Probably be Wednesday. I don't know if I want to start Phoenix Wright, like I prefer to start my new series on Sunday, if I can help it. So we'll just see what happens, I guess. I might need to go straight till Thursday. Depending on the drop rate. I don't know what I'm healing for. I'm gonna deliberately get murked here in a second anyways. Once I hopefully get an eagle egg and a pyrite. There's one pyrite. I wouldn't mind more pyrite. If I get one. Dang. Come on, eagle egg. Yeah, not getting one this time, I don't think. That's okay. nearly hard. Let's do this again. Because I do still need pyrite. Oh, the game suddenly turned to that NES Die Hard game. I don't remember that game. I'm sure I've seen footage of it, I can't recall it at the moment. Now, if you could level in these places normally, that would be nice. I sort of remember that. Like, I remember the bit, but I don't remember the game off the top of my head. Is that the same game where you're, like... You have an escort mission, but there's, like... You have a stroller? Is that the Die Hard game? Or is that the Untouchables? I don't think that's the Untouchables. Oh, I used to be, like, right on top of all, like, AVGN stuff. I stay pretty on top of it now again. Corpse Killer just came out. For whatever reason, I found his Legend of Kage episode, like, one of his better ones he's done in recent memory. That was like, I say that was like back in, I don't know, December now. But I just really enjoyed that one. Like, the rage was palpable. Like, I don't feel like he really had to force it. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Red Fox. What is a pan? Oh, it's something that you use to fry eggs in. In all seriousness, I really don't know. Isn't pansexual, like, it's like bi plus? Or is it more you don't really identify with anything? I'm in my 30s, I can't keep up with all these sexualities. Unless you mean like a half goat creature. Like isn't was the Danny DeVito character in Hercules, the Disney Hercules, isn't he a pan? Okay, so I guess I was pretty well accurate with it. When you think pansexual, Burnt, do you think, like, someone that really likes cooking with pans? Like, a lot? Oh, Pan's the god. Phil's a satyr. Okay, thank you. Did I not get a titanium alloy? That I must have. Nah, something else. It shouldn't matter though. I just can't help myself from trying to make a kitchenware joke when I hear pansexual. Same with being a pothead. If you're a pansexual pothead, then get in the kitchen. I don't think that's being sexist. Come on, eagle eggs. And another pyrite would be alright. Not gonna sneeze a gold ore, neither. Bi people are attracted to bicycles. Or bipedal. Never mind. Got an eagle egg, like I wanted. No pyrite this time, but got an eagle egg. It's more annoying to triangulate. Bisexual, someone that gets off to purchasing things. It's like Findom. Or Finn, so I don't know. Furry meme. The dog of the bag of Doritos has cat ears on it. Oh. Now, where am I kidding? You walk into your living room, your friend is cuddling a bag of Cheetos. Man, you're so weird. Dude, can't you see I'm busy? You go back to your room with a bag of Doritos on your bed. Perfect. I thought bi people were people who are leaving. Yes. I don't know how that didn't occur to me. I need more caffeine. And if you're into experimenting, you're trisexual. Welcome back, Alan. We're talking about various and sundry sexualities. How are you? Have crippling anxiety teach you a lot? Hmm? I'm sorry, in science. Might sound stupid and small, but it helps. And I ran out of them. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. But I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be anxious, you can... If you can learn something from it, it's not a total loss. I'll try that. Yeah, bivalves. Oh, incense. I've lived places with incense. I never burn incense here. I'd probably set myself on fire. A bear, yeah. A bear with no clothes on. A bear. Let's go to the Lost Shrine. Stowop? What? Oh. Awoohoo. Furries. No, that's okay, Alan. Like, I try really hard to not, like... Like, these days, if I read, like, a message or whatever and I can understand it, I just... whatever. But I was definitely more of a grammar Nazi when I was, like, a teenager. Now I'm like, oh, I understand what you mean, so good. And if I don't understand, I just gotta be like, I don't understand. Help me. Help me understand. Unless I think a mispronunciation or whatever's funny, then all bets are off. If it's humorous to me. A very honest bear. A bear-bearing bear. Bear. Calm down there, bear. You have hair there because you didn't shave there. Nobody will stare even if you are a bear. That's right. Right. I'm gonna go all the way to the top and see if I can actually fight those magic guys here now. I'm in the right part of the game for that. So then it might be easier to get forlorn bracelets. Leave me alone. Get up. Have some sort of machine to grab. I know I need an elaborate machine. I had a teacher who would give me extra credits for making typo mistakes in the exact same way an English native speaker would make them. That's interesting. Because that means we are closer to fully grasping the language. I appreciate that, like that thought process. You know what? You made the spelling mistake a native English speaker would make. Bonus points. One step closer. Definitely needed that. I think there's a sale on 5 Lorn bracelets. I need the 4 Lorn though, that's the problem. I like 5 Lorn bracelets. But I need the 4 Lorn. My alien book's supposed to come in like sometime between June 4th and June 16th. Just thought I'd give you an update. Cracked my chest, that's what that face was about. Yeah, Deserts of the Grind. Oh, we're in hardcore grind mode right now. But this run has gone a lot faster. Well, the first time around, it was like, okay, Lightspeed Warrior Trophy. So I kind of had my hustle on. Now we're just doing the double grind again. I don't know, maybe it won't be here. We'll see. I think it's in here, if it was here. Or here. It's not here. Find them. Well, I'll save anyway. Ergo, I got punished for X being good in understanding language. Oh. English teacher tend to deduct points off of usual work because I speak like this and not in the stale textbook way as stated in the curriculum. Well, a lot of that stuff just depends on the teacher. Some teachers are insufferable. Yeah, when Harvest fed crack through the supplier Square Enix. Squeenix. Grinding levels is grinding teeth. Yeah, let the tweak commence. What is happening? Okay. At some point tonight, I will do the B route, just so I can get the last weapon I don't have, which is just beat the game. Yeah, we're all enablers here. That's right. Keep me grinding away. Grind my teeth into nubs. I mean, I got that one I'm sorry, elaborate machine. So I guess I'll just leave. So that was kind of the main thing I needed. Because if I can get to Route C and get to the point where I can kill stuff on hard mode without it taking my entire life. Hypothetically, that's faster. But I need to be stronger. Ah! I'm yawning, okay? Are you alright with that? Good. Oh, and I know my way around this game pretty well by now. Put about 100 hours into it between this and the PS4 version. It's not an overly large map. But despite this, I don't really get tired of retreading stuff. Two-third teachers did this because textbook, but my last one is one of the best teachers I have, bar none. Nicest, warmest people I've ever met. Well, there's definitely different teaching styles. But you gotta try to reward the students for being, you know, creative. Rather than, you didn't do exactly as book says. Failure. Like, okay, good. Inject the square needle, that's right. Summon Vaccinus. I can read but forget what I read. There's a bat welding a bat. My comrade decided to... What? What are you talking about? Decide to desert when we cross the desert. That fair maiden plays fair. Another BS in English. About how we're just like... We could have so many different words for things. But there's there's so many words that have two meanings. Like, why can't stuff just have a different word then? I never really thought about that, but like... There's no reason for any word to have like... Oh, these two words are the same thing. But they mean different things. They're spelled the same. Like minute and minute. They're spelled the same. No fucking need of it. Just make it something different. Being all fucking cutesy. That wasn't what I was thinking. Unless it was. I don't know. Oh, we're actually kind of like... No. Never mind. I mean, we're whittling through it for sure, but... I mean, I guess I could start leveling some of this crap. Maybe I should use that. Try it in a minute. How would Mr. Fajul say that? Something like that. To level or not to crack? Yeah. That is the question. Must go look at weird stuff in my recycle bin. On your computer or like somewhere else? I mean, a lot of these is like 2, 3, 3, 2. I really need a giant egg. I need more iron ore. Need gears too. More pyrite. So we need 2 more giant eggs, and we don't need any more. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna giant egg grind. Throw you for a loop. I think if I go between the village and seafront and grind for black pearls and giant eggs. Because once I get the giant eggs, then I'll need the eagle eggs. And then I can go do the DLC again, get the eagle eggs and more pyrite. Never heard anyone make that sound. I understand why. It's not a sound people will typically make. Other than me. Other than me when I'm in that kind of mood. Interesting trivia about the English text we got before getting accepted for English literature. One of their tests was to comprehend at least 75% of a chat with a Scottish or Geordie person. I mean, I suppose, if it's not, like, many different English dialects. 313. Let's try this. Like, it's very heavy, but does that matter? It doesn't always matter. I don't understand the weights of these weapons. They swing the same speed, man. It kind of gets under my skin a little. Like, why is it... Is that, like, armor break properties, and that's, like, the only difference it makes? Seems to be swinging just as fast. Bill Gates bought a bunch of farmland for vegan food. What, did he buy all the beef farms, so now he's buying up vegan food? How are you gonna grow test tube vegan food? Bill Gates. Riddle me this. Hey, broken earring. I wanted a forlorn bracelet, but I probably still need a broken earring for something. An animatronic hen. America wants to limit meat consumption to help combat climate change. Why not just work on growing forests to sequester the output instead of controlling people's diet? Well, then you can't control people's lives, though. Hey, we actually got a forlorn necklace. I just had to ask. Nice. Nice. Now I only need, like, 3 more. Fell in love with the Scottish girl I was talking to, and vowed to myself I was gonna marry a Scottish woman someday. Why, you ask? I have no idea. I mean, if you like Scottish ladies, then I'm not gonna get in the way of your good time. Something the way she talks. Nothing sexier than an accent sometimes. Like, I like a French accent, but I think part of that is just because it's like... There's French Canadians, like, within, you know, my proximity. So there's something about the accent that just does it for me. But I also like an Australian accent. I don't know why, specifically Australian, but I do. Something about it, just... I like it. Can't believe we actually got 4... Like, I should believe it. Eventually gotta get that stuff. Anime loves Americans. I mean, big eyes are just attractive anyway, I think. I think there's some science behind, like, people that wear glasses or otherwise sunglasses. It's, like, mimics having big eyes in a sense. So it's like kind of a subliminal thing. Because I feel like a stereotype of someone that has, like, regular glasses is like, oh, that person's intelligent, they're wearing glasses. But, like, why though? It's not necessarily how that works. But it's like, oh, you read so much, it wore your eyes out. I just got 3, did I just get 3 broken earrings in a row? It's like a DLC grind weapon. Big ass cutie, yeah. I wasn't forlorn enough. I'm gonna go back here now because I got a forlorn necklace and a bunch of broken earrings. So people with impaired eyesight are geniuses. Yeah, fuck off, Einstein. You and your no glasses, you dumb idiot. Yeah, screw Tesla, exactly. You guys get it. You gonna change my PvP? Yeah, alright. Alright, Red Fox. Yeah, I know, right? Your body and mind just reacts internally. Hell yeah. That's kind of the thing about attraction. You don't really have to understand why to like it. You just know that you like it. Like, you really need to understand if you like it. Yeah, Socrates, get out of here, you bum. What, Alan, are you like... Do you have, like, Coke bottle glasses? Oh yeah, I need to buy iron ore. I was gonna buy like 30 of them. I was also gonna sell things that I have 99 of. Like, I don't know, 50 of these. Make it 59. I don't think I need old school books or anything anyways. Especially for that learning stuff. To get these OCD numbers just right. While I don't get them right. There we go. Now we'll buy like 30 of these, so that should be plenty. Like 6, 7 feet. What? Oh, regular glasses, but never had good eyesight. Gotcha. So it's beyond me to feel that. Maybe one day I get contacts. I could never get contacts. I can't put like eye drops in my eyes. Like, I'm such a wuss when it comes to my eyes, like touching them. Like, this I can do all day, but the, like... Actually, oh. I can't let anyone else do it. It's awful. This gives me the heebie-jeebies. What else do we need? Nothing. There's some of the broken earrings. Glad I bought all that ore. My glasses should look like Coke bottle glasses, but I paid double the price to make them a third as thick, so they almost look like normal glasses. I just like the term Coke bottle glasses. It just amuses me for some reason. Oh. Right on, Red Fox. Oh. Now you know why I never had contacts before. Because the same issue. Yeah. There's contacts and then there's contacts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I should run around and see if I can get another forlorn necklace. I think I actually do need broken pottery for one of the weapons. But no, I can't. Just touching my eyes just weirds me out. I can't do it. Now needles don't bother me a bit. I don't think I'd be too keen on a needle in my eye. But yeah, I just don't like it. No, your profile pic changed, I'm pretty sure. It looks... like, from what I can tell, it looks similar, but like the colors are similar. But it's like Deltarune instead of Nest. Get up. Ah. Yeah, very good. Gonna be sleep watching the stream. Good luck. Alright, Scott. You enjoy your sleep watching. I'll catch you later. Hey, God of Sin, what's happening? Bottle glasses are reserved for extra smarts. And for bubbles. Do the hair myself. Nice. Even added shoes, which for some reason, Chris lacks. I never really paid attention to that. Not much. Oh, Metro Exodus on your laptop. I forgot that game existed. Just because I haven't said this on stream recently, and even though I've said it like 20 times. There was one time where, like, the Trailer Park Boys wasn't filmed, like, crazy far from me. Like, I think they did the filming in, like, Nova Scotia. Anyway, every so often they would come to, like, one of the theaters around here to do, like, a performance or whatever. It was a few years back now, but I was at the bar. And, like, I was just doing my thing or whatever. Not really thinking much of it. But I knew that, like, the Trailer Park Boys were in town. But, like, the next day, I was talking, like, to my buddies who were also there with me. And they were talking about how it's like, oh, that was cool, the Trailer Park Boys were there. I'm like, what do you mean Trailer Park Boys were there? I didn't see them. They're like, Harv, you were right next to them. I don't remember. I had no idea. But I was, like, right there, I guess. Just totally oblivious. Maybe Julian wasn't drinking a rum, and that's why I didn't recognize him. He didn't have a glass of rum in his hand. Did I even look for the eggs? I was too busy talking about how oblivious I am. Gotta go, my phone needs a cup of joe. Alright, Red Fox, I'll catch you later. Make sure your phone gets a nice shot of Joe. Gets all Joe'd up. That game runs at high settings, at 60 FPS. I don't know if you got your... Or am I thinking Exodus like 2049? Is there a difference? Or am I thinking like something completely different? That or Randy didn't order cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah, if Randy had his shirt on too, that would have had a shirt on, it would have thrown me off. But if Ricky wasn't wearing like one of those, I don't want to say Hawaiian shirts, but like, you know, like those you know what I mean. Those polyester shirts. That's just like textbook how oblivious I am in my day-to-day life. Like I would miss something like that. All these celebrities are next to me, I'll just not notice. Oh, 2033, thank you. Metro lasts like in 2033. The hell am I thinking 2049? Not Cyberpunk. Am I thinking Street Fighter 24? What was that Street Fighter game? Is that 2049? I don't even think that's right. The hell am I talking about, 2049? Oh, was that the Blade Runner year? Oh, Blade Runner 2049. Don't mind me. Blade Runner, yeah, maybe. No, I knew Cyberpunk 2077. But I mean, 7 times 7's 49, so... I wanted to make that Cyberpunk joke. Haha, I beat you to it. There we go. Come on, bro, I hit that crap. I'm trying. I want to crack these guys and get some broken wristwatches for my trouble. But can I? No. No. Yes, Blade Runner 42,069. At least that one dropped something, for God's sake. Like, how little they drop anything is agitating to me. Like, there's only one more word I could get that drops more than what I have currently. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get an item drop 30. I don't know where you would get it, but probably just somewhat randomly. This might not be a bad route to take. Just kind of go between here and... Because I want black pearls and broken wristwatches and giant eggs anyway. I could run back and forth through here for a bit. Yeah, Blade Runner 2600. What's your deal?
Sup?
It's obviously that little kid. It looked like me.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
So we find them and we kill them. It's simple.
Will it be, though? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived among for so many
Yeah.
years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
Of course. Who do you take me
I
for?
would.
See?
Yona's not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Are you a shade? Are you a shade?
Hello?
Are you a shade? You a shade?
Hello.
Hello. What? Hello. Egg's not big enough. It's bigger than Microsoft Nexus 6 and I didn't even know. Those unassuming Microsoft Nexus 6s, you gotta watch them. You know what? Memory alloy.
How are things?
But deals off. Now you have malware. Yeah, it burns when you pee. Oh. What's happening? Oh, no. So that little kid was a shade and murdered everyone in the village, right?
We'll protect this village while you're gone.
Aye.
Looks like total
We'll
babes.
protect this village while you're gone.
Till the best part extends blades and chops it off.
I guess he's leaving, isn't he?
Well, it can only happen once. You mean here, right? Oh, kitty.
Oh.
Sup?
The way he just walks automatically is a little off-putting. And just kind of stands there. Yeah. Fall ass first on the grass. Runic symbols.
I guess he's leaving, isn't he?
Sup?
Accompanied by a child, eh?
I'm sorry for all
Hey.
the trouble we caused him.
Well, hello. You know what? I guess he's leaving, isn't he?
Here's your mutton, man.
Hello.
Something is amiss.
Yeah, it's that little miss.
We are
It's a
being
miss.
lied to, and I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
Or perhaps she's a shade. Not angry, but you need to tell me the truth. Why'd you lie about the shade? Big and scary and big. Where'd you not see the shade? You're weird. Guess I didn't see it near the northern gate. Or on the hill to the west. So we go to those places. Guessing they mean this by the hill to the west. Save the schlongs. Hey, Juan Sebastian, what's going on? Hey, Mega Harp, Speedy, everyone else in the chat. Just showing some love to you, hanging out with my unicorn. Right on. You two enjoy. I suppose we should murder this shade. It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
Sup?
The hell was the point of that? Any other quests that Devila is willing to devolve? What's the word I'm looking for? Devila, you fucking bitch. So let's go back to Seafront then. And its sun is shining. Thank you for dropping anything. Why are these broken wristwatches so hard to come across? I think we'll do some more, like, regular grinding for like an hour, then do get ending B grinding. Ending B grinding, yeah. Well, I have one more weapon I need to get, and then I just need to... I'm just trying to grind for materials again. So I've lost my mind. Actually, that's not true. To lose your mind, you have to have one in the first place. But in any event. I think it's sunny. It's technically sunny. No, not closed books. I want broken fucking wristwatches, okay? Don't you forget it. Pardon me. No. Yeah, because I wanted leather boots. More than a broken wristwatch. Obviously. Just one of those nights, I guess, Tim. We're on the same wavelength. That's good. I need more than one broken wristwatch. That I might have to devolve to hard mode grinding, because they really don't like to drop them.
I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused you.
They say he figured out where Yona is. I guess he's leaving, isn't he?
I don't need to convince you to give me money, though. That's right. It's driving me bonkers. I swear those should have come undone by now. Yeah. It's mind-boggling to me how I've only found giant eggs off screen. How's that even happen? Sunny. Hey, Jonathan, what's happening? I mean, at least they're dropping stuff a little. Just chilling and you. Just grinding. Chilling and grinding. Just trying to get some broken wristwatches for weapons. Obviously. Hey, we got one. I just had to complain. Had to complain more. I got 2. I guess we hit critical mass with the complaining. Jonathan, you're a good luck charm. Thank you. Not to objectify you or anything. Excuse me. Passed out hard during your grinding last night. I don't blame you. I mean, if nothing else, it's a good stream to go to sleep to. Because it's going to be a while. Now, if we can get one more broken wristwatch, we can actually level something up. Grind, flicks, and chill. Grinder and chill. Finish Ace Combat 4 in Ace difficulty. Well, congrats. My god, it was stressful. So I'm doing normal, easy, then very easy. I mean, especially if you've done it in ace difficulty, going backwards through the difficulty should be just... You should steamroll the game. Feel good. Overcast, well, fine. Don't go on Grindr. Be unfair to anyone else in the app. Maybe I'm just looking for a free dinner. I was on Plenty of Fish back in the day, but that was like the only dating app, anything I was ever on. Never went to Tinder, Bumble, none of those. You say steamroll or streamroll? I meant steamroll. I might have said streamroll. I wouldn't rule it out. Oh, hey, Carmajol, what's up? Found out about a glitch in Castlevania, so I was looking through my save state to see if I have any files. The end of the cave in level 4. Sure enough, I had one at the exact right spot. Well, that's really handy. I presume you mean Castlevania 1? Didn't you beat that in like 15 minutes anyway? Like, wasn't it like obnoxiously quick? If it's the first one.
Everyone seems to be suffering.
Either way, don't you just love it when that happens? You're trying to find something for a video, and it's like, oh, it's right here. That'll save me an hour. What do I mean by that? What, the steamroll or streamroll thing? I just say things incorrectly. And me saying streamroll when I meant steamroll isn't out of the realm of possibility. I think we all know what a grinder dinner looks like. Yeah. First Castlevania. Oh, it was the first save file you checked too. Beat the game with 1 death. Did you go into, like, did you do another stream, like, immediately after? I feel like I watched whatever you did, like, after Castlevania 1. But I could just be misremembering. I do remember you mentioning it, like, right after it happened. I would be pleased if I found another broken wristwatch. Then I could see what I need beyond that.
For all the trouble we caused you.
Seems like the sticking points... Like, I seem to have the stuff beyond the sticking points. Unless it's like, oh, buy some iron ore. I've also been making more of a point to pick up gold ore. Just because I know I'll need it. I still need to play Bloodstain. Back when I was binging Castlevania... Oh, there's a rusty kitchen knife. We needed one of those. Back when I was binging Castlevania, I was like, yeah, Bloodstained. Never play it. Just didn't play it. Any of them. I think it was whatever the Symphony of the Night rip-off one was called, Ritual of the Night. That one. I think I saw you play some of Curse of the Moon. Hey, John Smith, what's up? Trying to find more materials. That's about all I've been doing. Like, we still have many trips to take to the junk heap. I still need, like, I don't know, 3-4 large gears. Which maybe I can do that on hard mode. Good to see. Yeah. Hope you're well. On this Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day once again. Mentioned, hey, we got a Black Pearl. Mentioned it earlier when I remembered. And by remembered, I was reminded. Yeah, wait for summer. Yeah, it's right there. It's right around the corner. I mean, the weather's been pretty good. In my neck of the woods, anyways. I was saying this the other day, but, like, I don't know if it's like this in your guys' necks of the woods, but I guess in August, they're actually going to, like, lift lockdown here. Like, that's how it's looking. Start of August. Like, they'll actually be back in, like, green. Like, you won't need a mask and shit. So I don't know if that's going to be the case in other places. I hope so. If I'm being honest, there's some things I would like to keep from lockdown, but, you know, not necessarily the isolation part. People have been cooped up for too long. Yeah, school year coming to an end. Is this considered sunny? I guess so. Leather boots. Oh, you're not a broken wristwatch. You got my hopes up. Oh, they're voting to lift 100 in September here, though it has to be more, yeah. Though it's more or less been lifted already. Am I a Pepsi or a Coke person? Generally, I'm a Coke person. But I'll drink Pepsi. I'm not that fussy about it. Like, I'm drinking... I'm actually... My mystery drink? I'll let you in on my mystery drink. My mystery drink right now is actually, like... Was like this much Pepsi. Probably this much... bubbly lime sparkling water, and the rest Coke. So we have quite the flavor sensation right now. Now, whenever they have that Pepsi throwback, I like that. I haven't had it in a while, but when they had it, I liked it. I felt like I could actually taste the difference in it. Like cane sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup. Mystery indeed. But yeah, I prefer Coke. But I drink Pepsi too. Like I don't really care that much. Although I feel like now, like if people want to go out and wear masks, you should be allowed to. Because I remember before, it's like Halloween, they'd be like, you can't wear a goddamn mask. But then for so long, it's like, no, you have to wear a mask. I think even if the restrictions are lifted, if people want to go out and wear a mask, they should be allowed to. Like that shouldn't be banned again. That's stupid, I think, if it is. Now, if you're masked and you're caught stealing something, then fuck you. But, like, if you're otherwise not, you know, causing trouble. What's the problem?
I guess he's leaving, isn't he?
And you just know that so many of these corporations are gonna try to fucking cram everyone back into offices like cattle. Like, yeah, but your work rate's good. No, fuck you. We gotta control you in this office. There's gonna be a lot of that, and it's gonna be sickening. Like, so much work can be done remotely now. Like, fuck right off with that. We need you to buy a car and waste money on gas and insurance.
We'll protect this village while you're gone.
So you can be around people you don't need to be around and also don't like.
I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused you.
Anyways. Baron Kanye Igwe? Well, welcome to the chat. Hey, DJ Polar Bear, how have you been? Welcome back. Oh, Devil May Cry. Lost Planet? I think I've heard the name, but I'm not familiar with it, no. Click the like, please. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Doing good. Thinking about playing some God of War 3. I need to play that one. I need to play a lot of God of War. I beat the first one, like, back when it was released. Played some of 2, but then didn't really play any of the other ones. I have almost the rest of them. I don't think they'll fully ban masks, but I'm worried about the freedom anti-vaxxers harassing people who don't want to catch a cold. They shouldn't. But no, I feel you there. Like, just because the restrictions are lifted, not everyone's gonna want to leave the house without a mask on. And they should be allowed to wear a mask. vaccinated or not. But yeah, I do agree. Graphics of God of War 3 still hold up very well. I haven't seen the graphics for that game in so long. I'm sure they still look good. Like, pretty much anything like PS3 era onward looks fine. But I mean, just because they're talking about it in my neck of the woods doesn't mean that it'll necessarily be the case. We'll just have to roll with it, see what happens. I mean, if it does get lifted in a couple of months, like, that's way sooner than I expected. I was expecting it to be, because I was hearing the Spanish flu was like 3 years. So I was expecting this to also take 3 years. I mean, I love me some retro games too, like, don't get me wrong. Graphics aren't overly important to me. But I mean, like, if a game, you know, good graphics doesn't usually detract from a game. Gonna go to sleep. I'll see you, Harp. Alright, Jonathan. Well, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Hang in there. You're almost there to the summer vacation. What was with the lighting? It was like nighttime, but sunny. Anyways. Hey, Douglas White, how you doing tonight? If I'm being honest, I'm kind of surprised to hear that they're even thinking about lifting restrictions, because, like, I don't know what it's like now, but there's a, like, one corner of my province that was in, like, full lockdown again. We'll see. We'll see. I'm doing alright, Douglas. Just grinding. Grinding away. Sunny nighttime. Yeah, so daytime. Yes, in essence. I've been thinking about picking up Diablo 3 again, but played that game a lot. I don't know if I've ever actually played a Diablo game. I've watched PS1 Diablo 1. That's about it. I've had roommates who were into Diablo, I just didn't ever play it. Surprise the... Forgive me, IOC
We'll protect this village while you're gone.
is pushing forward. Something of something. Oh, International Olympic Committee. Is that 2022? Was it the Winter Olympics? I can't remember for the life of me. Why are my flowers not collapsing? Do I have a giant egg, please? It's not a giant egg. I said please, come on. I had roommates who were into that's more true than you even know. Oh, wish I had a PC to play Diablo 2, the best one in my opinion. That's like general consensus, isn't it? Diablo 2.
Say he figured out where
Like I heard
Yona is.
people liked 3, but not as much as previous ones.
I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused you.
Even like games like Baldur's Gate, I haven't really played a ton of. I have to consciously think about like Baldur's Gate types of games, because the first game of that style I ever played was Champions of Norath. So every time I think of a game in that style, it's a Champions of Norath like game in my brain, and it will always be. But not everyone knows what Champions of Norath is. Like, not everyone knows what Baldur's Gate is, but you're way more likely to know what Baldur's Gate is than Champions of Norath. The gamers have generally at least heard of Baldur's Gate. Champions of Norath. Carmajold, you were into that back in the day? I remember enjoying it. I don't know if I still have it or not, or if I ever bought it. It wasn't bad. Like, it's fine. It's one of those games that if I didn't buy, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't. But yeah, that was like my first exposure to a game like that. It's been a while. I didn't play a ton of games like that to start with. That's about the only one that I did, come to think of it. Did I ever play another game of that style? I don't... Maybe not. I want to say there was like a GameCube Baldur's Gate I played. Is there like Dark Alliance or something on the GameCube? I might have played the GameCube one. Oh, you're trying... Go figure. You're trying to remember that game all last week. Yeah, Champions of Norath. People didn't like Diablo 3. It was very colorful and felt that it was dumbed down. They're probably just trying to, like, make it more accessible, but in the attempt to do that, it just offended the veterans. Would have had Baldur's Gate if someone didn't break... Oh, that's hurting. Didn't break into my friend's car. Didn't play it... How about sizes it up for me, too? Like, I didn't play it a ton, but... I had fun with it when I had it. I think it was just one of my week-long rentals back in my microplay days. Because that was where I used to go to rent a game every week. For a week. One of the weeks got Champions of Norath. I must have that game. I haven't looked for it like any time recently. But like when I first got a part-time job, if I didn't buy Champions of Norath, it's because I couldn't find it. There's no way I would have saw that for sale and not have picked it up. I don't know if they ever actually made another Champions of Nora. I mean, that's the only one I'm familiar with. Yeah, I did notice the stream the stream was having a real struggle when I started. But I just kind of complained through it. Because I went to start the stream, but I'm like, alright, I'm going to test the bitrate. Bitrate wasn't working. But then I saw my computer had like a firmware update, so I did that. And then when I went to test my stream again after that, XSplit did that thing where it decided I was going live, even though I hit the cog instead of go live. That happens like 1 out of 10 attempts. Like once a week it seems to be happening now. Test bitrate? No, you'll test it by going live. Okay then. And now it's more of a hassle. Like if a stream goes down, it's way more of a hassle to get one back up on YouTube. Because before I could just be like www.youtube/c/megaharv live page, basically. Then if my stream went down, you guys could just chill in my live page until I came back. Now, if my stream dies and the stream starts to work again, I still have to turn the stream off because I'm just streaming to nothing, somehow. Streaming to nothing. Until I go back into the guts of the YouTube studio dashboard and make a new link. Generate a new link. And then go live again, and then people can find it. I don't really like that. It's good when your stream really doesn't want to work, I guess. Because then it'll keep you from having like 8 separate streams, but still. I'd rather the stream not split at all. Anyways. Oh yeah, GoldenEye's classic. I've still never actually beaten GoldenEye. I've gotten to the jungle. I got to the jungle, but I didn't beat GoldenEye. Lots of multiplayer GoldenEye in my day, and Perfect Dark. Yeah, oh, technology, you rascal. Oh. Was it about my stream? I forget what I was even talking about. YouTube streams are problematic. Moral of the story. YouTube streams be like, I don't want to work today. I don't think it's YouTube's fault this time. Because the other night, it actually was YouTube's fault. Like, everything on my end was just... was great. But YouTube was just like, nope. We're gonna glitch no matter what stream you're in. Didn't skip at all for me. I did see the yellow bit pop up. It's funny how that seems to work, because, like, I do notice that sometimes when my stream skips, like, it will skip for some people, but not for everybody, always. And I don't understand how that even works. But I'm not as technologically savvy as someone that streams all the time should be. It's a miracle I ever figured out how to stream to begin with. Can I get a giant egg, please? Like, on stream? Unless I can only get giant eggs off stream.
I guess he's
That's
leaving,
just
isn't
how
he?
I work. I heard about that unreleased... I think it got leaked. Re-release of GoldenEye for the 360. Isn't there like a... Like, isn't that floating around the internet somewhere? I did know about that. But forgot about it. Oh, GoldenEye was great. Lots of fond memories. I do need to beat it, though, just for the sake of beating it. Because I got so close. Like, I got to the jungle and didn't beat the jungle. Why are these plants still standing tall? I'd really like to get another broken wristwatch before I go try to do the final dungeon. It's RNG, it's not up to me. It's only up to my stubbornness. Seriously though, RNG trophies are the worst. It's like, yeah, you put enough, you'll get them eventually. But you never know when. It's never the same amount of time for anybody. It's always different. You're lucky or you're not. Oh, got a modded 360. I have to try to find a download since the main main download got taken down. Oh, I'm sure it's still in some corner of the internet somewhere. Once something's on the internet, it's there for good. Some hole somewhere. I don't know where you would find something like that, but I'm sure it's around. Good thing my luck stat is high. I mean, don't underestimate the luck stat. I would argue that's the best stat in Final Fantasy X. Luck stat's busted in Final Fantasy X. It doesn't work like luck in like any other game. If I remember correctly, the luck stat in Final Fantasy X is like... what, strength and agility? And crit. Like, luck's busted. Oh, bought a sealed copy of Fallout New Vegas for 20. Oh, nice. Excited for that to show up. I hear I should play Fallout. I actually have New Vegas somewhere. Oddly enough, my case of Fallout New Vegas, for years, I just used to keep CDs in my car in. I don't know why I used Fallout New Vegas, but I did. Because I don't know why I do most of the things that I do. Try not to think about it too much. Tell me more about luck stat. In general? But yeah, like Final Fantasy X, it's like, it's really good. It functions as more than one stat. I'm confident it's like strength, but I think it's also like hit rate and like speed or something. It's crazy good in Final Fantasy X. Like if you're gonna fight all the Dark Aeons and stuff, you want as much luck as you can get. You want 255 luck if you can swing it. That's gonna be a lot of grinding to get it, but you can. If you want. Return from the absolute massacre, that was my aunt's laptop. Are you doing alright there now, Alan? Now you're on a different laptop? Are you on your uncle's laptop now? I mean, if you actually... If you either, like... If something's completely erased from the internet, or... you can't find something on the internet, that's so rare. Like, if you ever put anything incriminating up on the internet, you have to assume that eventually someone will find it. Once it's in the ethers. Why'd that miss? My parry missed. Awful. Okay, we'll go back to our village, make one more trip to Seafront, back to the village, then we'll go to the final dungeon. Then we'll probably find an item or two we're looking for just by happenstance. Yeah. Well, I don't really try to look for anything, like, too obscure. Generally. Although every so often I'll try to find, like, a YouTube video I've had watched and can't find again for whatever reason.
He's leaving, isn't he?
Like, that can happen. Red Fox, welcome back. Maybe I'll turn her into broth. Well, don't do that. Who you turn into broth? Don't. I'm telling you, you'll regret it. Don't ask me why, I know. So no giant eggs. I did get 2 broken wristwatches in one go. 1 black pearl, no giant eggs. Whoa. Gnarly. Oh. So actually lyrics to the song Monster. Oh, and Friday Night Funk. Okay. Still yet to play that. Not against it. Eat that. Kaine, relax. It's my kill. I think it drop rates over here. I get broken wristwatches. Okay, gonna try to sleep. Alright, Karma Jolt, I hope you're successful in your sleep journey. Thanks for stopping in and rallying some likes. I always appreciate it. I will see you again. Good luck with everything, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I hope to have good luck with everything, too. I mean, I don't really care if something's a fad if I'm into it. But, like, if I can... Don't leave yet. If I set it up to play it with the Guitar Hero controller, that's how I would play it. For 100%. And I mean, it's not like I haven't been using mine lately, so... Should be easy enough to hook it up. Or rather, use it for that game. I'm sure I could joy to key. Worst case scenario. See how that turns out. Okay, one more trip back to the town, then final boss time. You know what, I'll take Karma's lead and do the same. Emphasis on try. This is pretty warm here. I have to get used to sleeping with a single pillow again. As to not fully bend my neck. Good idea, because there's nothing worse than waking up with a twisted ass neck. Well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Tim. You have yourself a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Someone named Yub actually did it. Then he smashed when a modded character drove him insane. I do have a Guitar Hero controller I can smash. I have one that just doesn't work. So I could destroy it as a prop if I wanted. Just make sure Speedy's nowhere near. He doesn't need to be getting got by Guitar Hero controller shrapnel. Lewis. Like Lewis with a B. They definitely said that Kaine was put together in all the right places. I don't know what that all means, but I want to be like that when I grow up. That's what that text line was.
We'll protect this
Called
village
Witty.
while you're gone.
The Witty mod. If I were to play Friday Night Funkin', I wouldn't be doing mods
He's
yet.
leaving, isn't he?
Play the normal game first. Luck with the dungeon and good night. Yeah, have a good one, Tim. Take care. We'll find giant eggs. So let's do a save. How are these plants still standing? Could have swore it was like the middle of the afternoon when I planted those yesterday. Yeah, I would start on normal just to get the feel of it first. Yeah.
You're the whole
It's
hard to...
I'll bring. What?
Pobla anyway. Yes.
I will. Alright. Come on, let's get stuff. No, I want to get stuff. That was all I remember of that one Limp Bizkit song. That's not Rollin' or My Way. The weeks are chronologically out of order. Did they do that on purpose just to be lol, or that'd be easy enough to fix, wouldn't it? Back to the lance. That's not a lance.
They're gonna fix it sometime. They should just make the weeks more out of sequence. Well, I mean, excuse me. Well, I mean, if the game's already like some kind of viral sensation, I'm sure they'll fluff it up in due course. Really? You're gonna kill him, and then his item's gonna go. Okay, good. Didn't want its item to go away. Did it. Oh, the Maple Leafs lost 3 games in a row. It's too bad. Kind of rooting for them this year. I mean, they're due. They're long overdue. Yeah, Montreal moves on. Well, I mean, good for them, you know. I'll just let the Leafs get one Montreal Canadiens. Let them get deep into the playoffs. I'm gonna have to see how this Friday Night Funkin' story plays out. I wasn't really expecting there to be much of a story. What's with this random, like, it's bothering me. That didn't help, that made it worse. Fairly full beer, just one random, you know, patch right here. There, all fixed. Fixed it. All better. There, the algorithm is saved. I moved that piece of my beard. Dies economically. Goes all broke. Baroque. Oh, canonically. Gotta love autocorrect. What if I just leave and come back? Because if those guys will respawn there, I'll grind them for a minute.
Such an ominous sight.
Shut up, fuck.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
I'm gonna do this for a bit. Yes, broke mall Santa, yeah. Baroque. I don't know why I did the click right there. It's preemptive click. I didn't get a forlorn necklace yet. Forlorn bracelet, whatever the forlorn thing is that I'm looking for. However many lorn. Why did I think there was two? Well, there's always one, so there's that. That knows. It's really just that one I'm trying to get. So let's. The old neck stretch. Those discs back into place. Oh, the way that the big old doors open. Their canon names: boyfriend, girlfriend, mommy, Mirest, daddy, dearest, monster, senpai, all those characters. Isn't boyfriend like the main character? Yeah. If I could just get one more of those necklaces, that'd be okay. I think this is technically faster, because at least there's one guaranteed each time. I should maybe put it on hard, but I'm not going to. It's not feeling forlorn enough to get a necklace. Mommy must murder, but that's the weak name. Yeah, mommy Mirest, daddy dearest. Alliteration station. Alliteration alert. At least that was anything. I mean, by the end of it all, I could still come back here and grind. That's what my neck looks like. That's cool that they included full or fan mods in the game. Oh, thank the Lord. I also for fuck's sakes, I definitely haven't been. God damn it, man. This whole time. This entire time. Anyways, that's fixed now. Wrong chat. Oh, I missed it. There's fewer greater pleasures in my streaming life than catching messages that I'm not supposed to see. And I missed it. So I was too busy getting 30% drop rate item. Getting excited. So I love discussing things and supporting mods and fan games and stuff. That's good, though. You definitely got to embrace the, you know, any fan support you get. Well, maybe now I'll get the thing that I want, now that I have the 30 item drop thing. Good God. Basically the opposite of Nintendo. I'm surprised Nintendo ever released Mario Maker. They're like so, you know, Nintendo about things. I'm gonna have to download it. Now, one thing I will say about fan games is when they're not balanced, which is like 90% of them. But yeah, like fan mods that fix things are always welcome. That's kind of why I got burned out from doing my Mega Man Monday series, because it's like, oh, way too hard, way too unbalanced fan games. I'm over it. It's kind of the case with the Undertale ones too. Like a lot of them are just like, we're just gonna be impossible just for the sake of being impossible. There's a few that were just like actually good. That were actually trying to tell a story. Instead of just being like, well, here's another Sans fight. It's harder than the normal Sans fight. Well, this is worth the grind for no other reason than to get the 30% drop thing. Everything counts. Oh my god, why am I... Like a half hour or so ago, I got so tired. But I'm sure me streaming with the lights off has nothing to do with it. I think this week's catching up with me. I was plenty caffeinated today. I was caffeinated today, but I was like front-loaded caffeinated, so maybe that's why. Like I had caffeine, but I didn't like have it throughout the day. I just kind of guzzled it at the start of the day. It's one thing I found recently. Like I seem to do better if I like slowly drink my caffeine throughout the day rather than just inhale it at the start of the day. Space it out better so I don't crash all at once. Oh my goodness. Maybe I need to huff more of my sinus plumber. Cayenne pepper spray, nasal spray. Wake me up a bit. But I have to get up, and you know how much I don't like to get up. Like, a game can be a button masher, but... like, there's a way to do it without it being, like, repetitive and tedious and boring. Ooh, God. God. Like, there's gonna be time to get more forlorn necklaces. I want one now. Hey, we got one. Hey, worth it. All led up to this moment. Because if I could just get 2 more, that would be decent. Oh, God. Games don't get much gorier than God of War. That's like as gory as they come. Aptly named. Not expecting to get another one just now, but if I do, that would just be lovely. Pretty sure I only need 4 of those Lorne necklaces. Thought I was gonna get another one. I was preemptively getting excited. I mean, when it comes right down to it, if a game's fun, who gives a fuck if it's hard or not? Like, yeah, there's some cases where it's like, yeah, I want a challenge. But I get what you're saying, though. I mean, I hear the... You are Red Fox? Yeah, edgy elitists. Yeah, they care. You just can't care about what they care about. Yeah, I'm like, bitch, I'm 32, I have shit to do with my life. Can't sit for weeks on end playing the same damn game like I used to. Word. Word. Give me something I can get through and be done with. No, we don't need any of that gatekeeping bullshit with video games. Like, I mean, if someone wants to play a hard game, they're welcome to do so. The fuck should anyone else care how anyone else enjoys their games? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I didn't have, like, that mindset at one point. Because when I first heard that, like, probably Final Fantasy VII, when I very first heard the first time that it was gonna get, like, ×3 speed and, like, cheats and stuff, I was like, that's so lame. Like, that's just hurting. Why you make the game so easy? But it's like, what do I care? If I just don't use them then. Shut the fuck up and don't use them. If it bothers you that much. But hey, guess what? Grinding for Knights of the Round at ×3 speed. Thank you, Square. I have other ways I can waste my time. I have other games that waste my time with ×3 speed on. So I appreciate your thoughtfulness. Although I've been fed up with not enough checkpoints in games for quite some time now. Like, it's really bubbled to the surface with streaming. Like, games with not enough checkpoints, I can't stand it. It's like, yep, I've already done this part 50 fucking times, but you don't give me a checkpoint, so I have to do it again. Like, let me just do the part that I can't do. I don't need to do this other part, just because you arbitrarily decided there's no checkpoint here. Oh, right, your laptop won't connect to the internet. Hope that gets fixed. Yeah. Well, like, I can agree to an extent that, like, if you're not getting mad at the game, then, like, how much do you care about the game? But, like, screaming at the game isn't really healthy. Fucking game. I was saying that earlier, like, I get mad at games. I get real mad. I shouldn't, it's a fucking game. Cooler heads prevail, as they say. Song MILF. Means I didn't give up when I did that. I'm definitely getting a case of one more itis with this. Where I'm like, well, the next one I'll get the Forlorn Necklace. Someone literally told me that if you're not ready to throw your controller through the screen, it's not worth anyone's time. That's just stupid. That's just plain dumb. Okay, let's, like, actually go through the dungeon. Move on, man. Just move on. I mean, that's true. Unfortunately, those what devs cater to and what people want to see in streams. Insane difficulties and YouTubers losing their shit. You're right. It gets tiring raging at games after a while. It's nice to just do something chill every so often. Like, I was playing this on hard mode because the drop rate's supposed to be better, but I'm not really finding that's the case, but that's besides the point. Because the hard mode is like too extra hard to the point where it just kind of sucks the fun I'm having out of the game. It's like, alright, easy mode it is. I already played it on normal mode first time around in Replicant anyway, so like... So suck it.
The hell should
Yes, I feel...
Fans just ramped up a little bit. I love that sound where it's like... Because those PS3s, they run hot.
Well then, seems the way is open.
So I either have to make sure I break every box along the way, or I get a weapon. I should probably check the internet.
It's the twins from your village.
So otherwise, this is going to take like an hour and it'll be annoying. If I don't do it.
Opala, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, this is even if...
How did...
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
Pepsi to Coke. Welcome back, Bryn. Is like a PS3 to an Xbox 360. Yeah, PS3 turns into a jet.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
Let's search. I mean, I definitely played more 360 than PS3.
Devila, what's happening?
I was more about 360 back in the day.
To be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block up?
Although I'm glad I have a PS3 now. Not that I've played it a ton, but it's nice to have it. If nothing else, it's my Suikoden machine. Save me from having to... buying physical $200 copies of those games. Most people prefer Coke, I'm guessing. I prefer Coke. I'll drink Pepsi, though. Is it a good idea to be a YouTube? Yes, if you want to be a YouTuber for fun, yes. If you're going into YouTube to make money, get a part-time job instead. Or a full-time job. But if you just want a fun hobby, yes, do YouTube. I can't recommend it anymore if you're just looking for a hobby.
Why? Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of
You all right there?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
But definitely trying to, like,
But now the latter
break
seems to
out
be
in YouTube
far
will drive you insane.
Vice?
But if you're looking to just have fun messing around with videos, then yes. With no end goal in sight. Yeah, snorting the drink.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
Like, I've been grinding YouTube for over... I've been saying it a lot lately, I feel like. But I've been grinding YouTube for over 11 years now. And I consider myself lucky to have what I have.
like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
But I enjoy streaming, so. The main thing I struggle with when it comes to streaming is just knowing when I need a break from streaming. Because I'm like a little addicted to it. But it's healthy to just be like, okay, I know I need to like just not for a bit. And come back when I'm like, have a break if I need one. I mean, if you're under 20 and you want to start making YouTube videos, then like, you got your whole life ahead of you. Figure it out. I mean, I guess use a strength drop if we're just not going to have any.
Dude, they won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Serious?
Oh, how I do love a good how about
Knock it off, Vice.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes?
Yeah, got a metal piercing.
Let's go.
Need a... not what I'm looking for, really, but I'll take it.
Protect Kaine for us.
Check
Come
kinda.
on. Oh, come on.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet.
Goddamn locksmith.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, you do, kinda. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Come on! Ugh.
Such a way with words.
Got it.
Get that thing.
They crying or laughing?
These things are freaking me out.
We need to help Kaine.
Yeah,
We need to help Kaine.
yeah. Yeah. You tried snorting coke through a straw when they were a kid? I mean, I probably did, but I don't have a memory of it.
Got it.
Got it.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Sort of.
Fog. Oh no!
How clunky does this feel compared to Replicant? Very clunky.
Can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. No, don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Move it!
The battle system's a lot better in Replicant. Lot smoother.
This way! Move!
What's happening? Okay. For money matters, you'll have to go around the desk. Oh, that's Poochie food, right? In the Chaos Theater.
How can we deal with this thing?
hurry!
Yeah. Never did find the thing I was looking for. Hey, phone, do your phone duty. Try again.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Phone doo-doo?
Hate is just another crutch.
I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss the last weapon in this dungeon.
No one likes you. So you try to dull it all with violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is?
I'm not gonna say more.
Strike the...
Anyone else try Earthbound Halloween hack? I know what you're saying. I get you.
How did you get here?
You are correct.
But
Oh yeah, like especially Toby Fox's music. He's a musical genius.
hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it! King!
ギ後でありくらさ
I'm on your own!
サラゆうくく大田沖アルタイウト来るとこしいる
Oh.
ケイタルイートエチケイロアルテスタセ
Give thee.
各石岸
新中カレウタ改ざんテラス
Anyways,
あんた改て
gotta go.
My friend.
I'm gonna do what I want to do. Sleep, I guess. Stop coming back. Alright, Red Fox. Well, if you need to get some sleep, thanks for stopping in, and I'll catch you next time. So as far as I can tell, I didn't actually miss a weapon this time. I just thought I did. Like, it will just make me get one in a minute. Your game, that does suck. Game froze. Did you save it recently? Like, how much progress did you lose?
Devil!
Oh, we've been...
What the?
It be human
Good.
to use them.
Vice!
All of them. Nope. So
No, each.
crazy.
Wait.
Sorry. Please, under the. We're the same. You and us.
Come back.
Tools in the hands of a master.
I'm nothing like you. None of us are.
Did it. Hopefully not too much. Okay, God of War is decent about checkpoints. Oh, it's like auto saves. 'Cause that's nice. Hopefully you woke up speedy.
Devil. No.
Got a broken saw, which I might need, I don't know. Hey, more strength, then well, let's equip that right damn now. Yeah. Oh. I'll take it. It's not like I can't not take it. Cannot take it, anyways. Second game I have that frozen at a specific point. Got The Last of Us and always freeze at a certain point. There's no major scratches on the disc. That's really annoying. I guess whatever scratch you have on it's either like in just the right spot or laser on your disc is just a little
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
might be a little dirty, I don't know.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in.
Be careful!
You too.
Hey, Sunshine. There's something kinda weird happening in your heart. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my daughter and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut.
No, Vise, no. Reload the game working just fine. That's good.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Shadow Stick. Get your head off with my hook. My hook dagger. Hey, we did a thing. Okay, good, we got the weapon. Last weapon. Oh, I do stuff? Yeah. Oh, Yona. Real Yona.
Here, Dad. You can have this cookie.
Aw.
I don't need it. I'm already full.
But that's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything, have you?
Aw.
Come on. At least take half.
Remember, half a
Thanks.
cookie for me is more food because I'm little. I don't need as much cookie.
Hey, Dad. Thanks for always being there for me.
Hey, Gonza.
Oh, here.
Showed up just in time for Route B. Just got the last weapon. We've been grinding our face off all stream. Just in time for the credits. I'm still gonna do a bit more grinding. But yeah, that's ending B. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go to the washroom, but then I'll be back. Probably. Yeah, big ol' grinding episode, as I'm sure you'd expect. Yeah, progress still going smoothly. Do you make multiple saves? I don't know why, but I'll just keep overwriting one save. As a streamer, and just all-around YouTube gamer, multiple saves all the way. Because you'll eventually encounter a disaster, and you'll be thankful that you saved multiple saves. Oh, finally finished Romancing Saga 3. Congratulations. Oh, hey, Ninja. Sorry I've been quiet. Fell asleep as you began. Yeah, no worries. Cooking and banging in the kitchen. Now playing Gems of War. Okay, some lame machine matching game with cards you battle with. GG. Thank you. Yeah, Romancing... So I take it Romancing Saga 3 was quite the struggle to get a platinum in then. Because how long have you been playing that now? Like a month? I feel like you were playing that like right around when I finished Saga Frontier Remastered. So yeah, it's a pretty bulky, excursion. That's the case. Yeah, likewise, Ninja. It was banging in the kitchen. I was gonna do something else while I was up. I forget what that was. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Really was. Oh, stopped for a while from raging and picked it back. 96 hours, holy crap. Saga Frontier Remaster's like a cakewalk by comparison. 96 hours, good lord. I would not have expected that from Romancing Saga 3. Well, congratulations. Power to you. Muscling through another one. Emil's head. Going, and gone.
Wow, that was crazy.
Just banging the utensils.
Ooh. Body holds up.
Pansexual.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first.
I already made a pansexual joke tonight, but I have to go back to the joke. Because those at the start of the stream. Comes full circle.
I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
And the spatula off the sauce pot. Oh, we'd rinse off a fork and bang it 5-10 times off the sink. Same with the spatula at 1 a.m. Save it then. I don't understand. Well, maybe my flowers will have all wilted now. Hey. So back to the junk heap, I guess. Maybe we should do the DLC dungeon again, then go to the junk heap. We haven't been to the junk heap very much today.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
no. Double no. So I've also come to the conclusion that... Where is it? Not the Phoenix stat. What the hell was it I had? Fool's Embrace is a pretty good weapon. I don't understand the weights in this game. I find if a weapon is, like, say it's a one-handed weapon, they're, like, all the same. Whether it's light or very heavy, they're all, like, the same. Like, this still swings pretty quickly. But seeing it say very heavy, like, turned me away from some of these other weapons. I just don't get it.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. He dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike him down.
He's 59 years old. You would think he might have learned some consideration by his age, but apparently not. Living on his own too long. Yeah.
Alive.
Oh,
I guess.
that's a long time.
Oh, sorry, mate. I have a quick question. On FF7 Remake, does Cloud's apartment door always just look like it doesn't rend at all? I seem to remember the game every so often just not really rendering stuff quickly.
Any luck with
This is just a
it's not,
I don't remember the door specifically not rendering.
Popola.
That's
Speedy, don't talk back.
This does.
please. People are
It's
we can.
no one. You and
People are.
But yeah, for the most part, I was using Faith, but then I tried to play the game on hard mode, which just annoyed the shit out of me, so I went back to easy mode. But I'm finding this weapon's actually, like, pretty decent.
What the hell?
We should.
I also have, like, plus 30% attack, plus 30% item drop rate. I've read that having the item drop rate item can affect your drops negatively in some capacity. I haven't really found that's the case. Come home and you're all lagging out mid-sentence, sprawled out on your chair, drooling on yourself. If you have no dignity. What's that about? That's what I always do. Does the difficulty level change rewards, like experience and stuff? Difficulty in this game, if you have it on hard mode, rare... I forget if it's rare item drops or item drops are 1.5 times more likely. But the enemies are so much more damage spongy that unless you're, like, really overpowered, it's not really worth it. Nier Replicant, it's more worth it because they kind of rebalance the game. But here, everything just has way too much hit points. I feel. My flowers wilted yet. How are they still standing? Fuck, man. I could have swore that I planted those at like 4 in the afternoon yesterday. And they're still fucking standing tall. Your game's still freezing, DJ Polar Bear? That's hurting. Oh yeah, like, a game's definitely harder on hard, but there's, like, you do get more drops. So, like, if you're overpowered, it's helpful, but I'm not overpowered enough to really make it worth it. I can't even... Well, I can go the junk heap, but not, like, properly yet. Let's do the DLC level, then. Because we need eagle eggs and pyrite regardless. And this is better than just going to the temple repeatedly for pyrite and grinding in the airy. This feels less frustrating. One like is one prayer. Aw. All that YouTube algorithm stuff, yeah. today I've become, like, particularly interested in, like, what exactly is the tipping point for YouTube? Like, in theory, like, a straw's gotta break the camel's back as far as the algorithm, right? Like, what's the exact amount of whatever you need for YouTube to be like, alright, we're gonna push you to new people now? I mean, like, at, you know, at YouTube rate. At the things YouTubers dream of rate. Makes me wonder. Like, if the like, say for example, like, if the stream got like 50 likes, hypothetically, would that actually mean that YouTube would push the stream to more people, or would it have to be like 80 likes before that happened? Like, what's the cutoff? Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. I know there's other metrics, but like, that's the most it's the most tangible one. Go try riffing the game to the HD. Yeah, give that a try. That seems to help with loading time anyways. Wonder if my laser's on its way out. Might be. But I hope that works for you, DJ Polar Bear. Yeah, like the rest of the stream, I had the different music because I did other things. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. But like, last night I actually figured out how to guard. Because I can't use the L2 and R2. I forgot that you could actually, why is the sunset? Like, you can actually make this defend. So now I can parry and stuff sometimes, in theory. You know, hypothetically. I love how that took me like 30 hours to figure that out. Speedy the cat. Hi. Good boy. You're a good Speedy the cat, okay? Good fella. Yeah. Aw, good kitty. It's gonna take a while. Speed of the Blu-ray drive on PS3 is painfully slow. But if it means that you can actually play the game without incident, then it'll be worth it in the long run. Short-term pain for long-term gain. Yeah, Speedy emoji. Speedy being all adorable and stuff. Posted another community post with 5 more Speedy the cat pictures. If you haven't seen it. I've been trying to do like a community post every Friday, but I forget sometimes. Because for a while they're like, oh, do community posts, because they're like so powerful for YouTube. But I think the second that it was like, oh, these are so, but then everyone started to use them, it's like kind of defeated the purpose a little bit. I used to do them anyway. Yeah, Speedy's my cat. I name him after Speedy Cerviche from Samurai Pizza Cats. Because when we met, I met him outside of a pizza parlor. It's the night he adopted me. I had no say in the matter. I really wish you actually got experience points from these in this DLC level. Like, instead of having to beat it to get the experience, a laughably small amount of experience. Like, it's a good item grind in here, but still. Come back and the first thing I see is a very affectionate Speedy. I have the AC going, so I think he might be cold. He's kind of like, what you doing to me? I like to generally have the AC going when I'm streaming, because I'm superstitious about my computers. In that, oh, I'll have my AC running so my computer won't overheat. And that's not how it works. If anything, I should probably pace the computer if I'm that concerned about it. I know how to paste, I just don't want to paste this computer just yet. Should be good until December. Then I can repaste it. All I can hear is the AC. The AC and the OC. Come on, Eagle Egg. And or Pyrite. I'm satisfied with either one. Hey. I'm sure I was confident in doing a D-lid on my PS3. I know it needs it. I've never really been one for cracking open my consoles. But my computer, I will tinker with it a little. Hey, Eagle Egg. Nice. Got a Pyrite and an Eagle Egg. Deadly. But in all seriousness, mine probably could use it. My PS4 could probably also use it. Speedy, I'm just getting a drink, buddy. Relax. Put your pants back on. Fortunately, you don't have to beat the level to get the item. I think I only need 2 more Eagle Eggs. Speedy's just slightly off camera. He's right here. I can probably... Can I trick you back onto camera, Speedy? You're right there. You're right there, buddy. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Boy. Boy. Hi. Aw. Oh, you gonna pet me? Petting me? You gonna eat my beard? You chew on my beard? No? Thought about it. Get the junk heap operational again. Can you please be a giant egg on stream, please? I still don't think I've gotten a giant egg on stream. But like, the 20 minutes I've played this game off stream, I've gotten 3. So I guess I just gotta do it off screen. Need to use better thermal paste either way though. These PS3s are getting old and pretty much every PS3 use a repaste. I never really thought about any consoles needing a repaste. I think I have Arctic Silver. I'm under the impression it's decent paste. It was like 20 bucks I think for it, but just like a little bit of it, but it lasts forever. You don't need to use much either. Because you don't want to overpaste either. Do we have to do the Lost Shrine? I think so. Oh, fine then. If those flowers still haven't wilted, I'm gonna be really agitated. Because I didn't do it like at the start of last stream. They should be wilted.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Arctic Silver, yeah.
Sup?
Tube. But I don't know, maybe if I repasted this computer, I might find I have fewer stream issues. I don't know. I haven't tested the temperature it's running at. I have no idea. Maybe if it's running too hot, maybe I should repaste it. I can't honestly say I've checked. Bought $7 paste from Best Buy. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, I don't know if... I agree. Like, I don't know if paste is something you really want to cheap out on. Like a 5 milliliter tube's gonna last you a decade. You may as well spend 20 rather than 7. Even if it just means that whatever you're using on runs 1 or 2 degrees cooler. What? I just need to find Jusenkyo and hop into Nyannichuan That when I'm needing a woman, I could just take a cold shower. Is that a ram and a half reference? What are you talking about? That's my guess, ram and a half. Not even close, okay. Just thought I'd check. Oh, I gotta do this crap again. Oh, that guy's cute over there. Ramna half, you mean? Ramna. Is it seriously though? Because I don't know who those people are.
This is all too easy.
I'm almost disappointed.
Grandma half. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of pushing these blocks around. But no one made me play through the game twice, so I can't really get that annoyed about it. But this is like the 8th time. Like, just stay the fuck out of my way. Please. I'm begging you. Speedy didn't care much for that sound.
Who are these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Just be thankful you're not the guy that has to push them back into place after each playthrough. When you're right, you're right. You just gotta count your blessings. Because if I pull them away 8 times, he puts them back 9 times. Oh, it's definitely random filler. There's no need for it. I think it's them just trying to be like, see, we're like Zelda. See? Like our game, everybody. You don't have to be like Zelda. There's like such, the reason I say that is there's such like a Zelda reference, like overt Zelda reference in this game. It's actually pretty funny. So, like, I forget what my point was. Yeah, like it beats it over your head at that point, so it doesn't really need to at any other point. Like, I get it, every game ever was inspired by Zelda, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Speedy, calm down. What's your problem? Yeah, you better yawn, Speedy. I'll yawn too. I'm gonna make one of you yawn, because I yawn. Because people yawn together.
Hey, Emil, I want you
Somehow that's a survival thing.
Look,
survival mechanism.
Sorry, all right?
People that yawn
Sorry
together
for what?
I'm going to talk to
lived.
the villagers. I want them to let you in.
Oh, it's no big deal. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to it.
Moving objects, yeah, equals
It's
game.
crap, and it needs to change.
Pretty much. See, we're mixing up the
I wish
gameplay,
everyone
everybody.
felt the same way.
Emil.
It's all right, really. I like camping out with Kaine. It's kind of fun in a weird way. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories or roast.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Puppy kicking Papa Nier over here. There it is. Dirty bag, no comment. Oh my god.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Yeah.
These are creatures of the darkness.
Oh, this is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it!
I like that tier in
Hey there,
voice acting.
sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this.
That sounds like such a prick.
Hurry! Strike it down! Look at Kaine's shade!
Shut up.
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Please come back!
Ah. Got it.
Stay your blade. Magic is required against this.
Yeah,
foe.
you got advice. Don't make me yawn. I'm not trying to, it just happens. Speedy yawned, I'll blame my cat.
Kaine!
I can't.
Now we're talking about yawning, I want to yawn
Like,
again.
you're my.
All right. Thank
What?
you. I'm all.
Reap. Buddy, no, don't fall off. Buddy. You're the clumsiest cat I've ever seen. Why are you so clumsy? You take after me. Such a clumsy cat. Yeah, loving the microphone. Yeah, good microphone. Yeah. Show my mouse. Speedy trying to catch my mouse. What? Use your Words fee. Where you going now? You get my lap. Yeah, get all comfy cozy. There you go, buddy. There. All better. I'll punch the microphone. It's all better. Oh, nice. Miss my orange cat Garfield. He was such a sweetheart. Was he like? Was he like orange and black? I presume with name like Garfield. But no, like growing up, I only had like black and white cats. This is the first orange cat I've ever lived with, and he's the friendliest cat I've ever shared space with. He's like such a people cat. I was gonna say people person, but like. Super friendly. I've heard that. You know, they say that pets are like their owners. I assume that has something to do with like the copycat. You know, the saying copycat. They just kind of take after you. To an extent. I think there's some truth to that. That would explain why he's clumsy. And meows really aggressively. He's trying to be like me. Oh, he's actually orange and white. Well, I'm sure he's still a sweetheart. If he was anything like my fella, he was big ol' affectionate fella, buddy. Yeah, every single orange cat I've ever had has been the sweetest cats. Must just be like an orange cat thing, they're just sweet. Kodo. I had an orange cat once. Named him Little Shit. He was a mean fucker. He was abducted or became a meal. Good lord. Maybe he's just like, screw you guys. Name me Little Shit. I'm finding another home. Used to have a 6-toed cat named Andrew. I don't know what happened to him. Just disappeared one day. I mean, sometimes they just get out and get lost and they just don't find their way back. Someone else finds them and it's like, oh, you're mine now. But yeah, 6 toes. That's even more toes than I was thinking.
There's gotta be
The annoying one.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh.
Yeah, then we can get this just out of here. Yes. I need to catch 2 more rusty buckets for Christ's sake. Sure, let's make this. And this. And this. See, like, it seems like once I get past the sweet spot. 2 more rusty buckets. Fuck. I think they're actually kind of easy to catch in the desert.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
He died protecting the only family he had left. It's a damn shame.
%, done copying, and it says there's still 40 minutes left. So anywhere between 20 minutes and an hour and a half. You never know with this stuff. Be stuck at 99 for like 20 minutes.
Brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
He was able to help shape the life of his brother. I'm sure that was rewarding.
God damn it. I don't know if I really need any of this box stuff yet. I still need amber for stuff. I don't know how many amber. May as well try to collect it if I can. Good. Although I'm not convinced I need any more titanium alloy. I have like 18 of them. I'm not giving that dude my memory alloy. He can forget about it. Fluorite, I think I can just sell. Game's like 20 GB. How big do PS3 games even get? I didn't even really think about that. I know PS4 games can get up to like... The massive ones are like 100. Hey. Last of Us is 30. So that's probably about like the on the upper end of her. I guess I should just go through this whole area right now. I need to try to get a large gear. Couple. I need at least 2. If I just kept running, that wouldn't have happened. But this part is needlessly annoying in both versions. Like, if that door didn't close, this would be less annoying. You pretty much have to run up and just have it explode in your hands. Because, you know, survival instinct and everything. Singing in this dungeon is heavenly. This is my favorite song in the game. I love this song. I like the version in the PS4 Nier Replicant version more. I heard that some people didn't like for the way that they handled the music in Nier Replicant. Maybe it's just the case because it's different from this version because it is, but like I think it's just fine. This song needs to go in my car. If I got a memory alloy, though, I wouldn't be mad about it. Or the large gears that I need. I think once I fight them on hard, it'll be more likely to get memory alloy that way. I might have to try to do more hard mode stuff next time. Because I think in a place like this, where stuff drops regardless, if I have the hard mode stuff, might make things that I want to drop more. Like I need memory alloy, and I swear that does actually drop more on hard. Like I tangibly notice. I think that's also the case with the large gears.
A lot. You. Because.
Anything? Large gear, iron ore, but I need the broken wristwatch, so it doesn't really matter. I need at least 6 more broken wristwatches. I need another giant egg for fuck's sakes. Oh yeah, the rusty buckets. I could get those right now. Need more kitchen knives. That's like general seafront area. Large gear. Large gear. More pyrite. Pyrite we can still get from the DLC area. I mean, we are whittling them down. Doesn't feel like it, but we are. Go to Popola. So I want to do the facade quest as soon as possible so I can actually grind for subdued bracelets. Are my flowers wilted yet? I do want to catch a few buckets. I think I better just use the lore. It's humorous to me that I'm not getting any giant eggs on stream. But I'm getting them easily off stream. Off stream. That's where I've gotten all of them so far. Go figure. How are they still standing, man? Brazilian ass flowers, let me tell you. Let's go fish for buckets in the desert. The rivers in the desert. I didn't actually want to fish. Trying not to catch a fish. One time I want to catch a goddamn bucket. Oh, your phone died. Well, welcome back. Oh, my sweet fuck, man. I mean, there's one. I just need one more. Cool. They like lugworms. Rusty buckets are hungry for lugworms. Somehow I didn't make a Banjo-Kazooie reference. I don't know how I didn't do that. Somehow. Hey, Rusty. I got some of your buckets. I need them to level up my iron pipe. Yeah, your buckets, yeah. Not a moment too soon. $25 microcharge for Rusty Buckets DLC. Deal. Let my bucket iron your pipe. Yeah. What'd I just run by? Something that disappeared probably. Oh, it's a thing. A lizard. A lizard tail. Yeah, about to try and lay down again. Might have an early start tomorrow if I can wake up feeling good enough. I'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't have a lot of gas left anyway. I'm just kind of... I just don't think it's going to be a huge excursion to level this pipe up all the way, but I forget what it needs for level 3. I'm crying because you told me to shut up. Don't cry. Don't get more rusty with your tears. Dented metal bats. I need those. I can get those in a Mills mansion. Actually, let's do that before I log off. Let's just get this metal pipe all leveled up. Oh, I'm actually tripping. It's 3 a.m. Kind of just taking all of life in. Take it all in. Oh, I know. I know. Gave up on League of Legends, no longer salty or crying. Had enough of League, eh? Seafront, I guess. I do need more black pearls. I think that's level 3 for the ones with the eggs, though. I can't believe the trouble I'm having with the giant eggs this time around. Excuse me. What did I do? I broke it. Thank you, thank you. Huh. City layout almost reminded me they copied the city from Automata for a second there. Wonder if that's by design. I wouldn't rule that out. In just one part. Might be intentional. You know, by Automata, you know what I'm saying. Wonder if it's in the copy. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder too. Like these streets. Whatever that is, touch it. Thank fucking Christ, we got another broken wristwatch. Those are way more annoying to get than they should be. How many words do you have unlocked? More than half. About an hour or so ago, I got the 30% drop word. I'm not sure if this version even tells you the number of words you've unlocked. It's like, word edit, all. Why? I don't even know, like, where do I even check that? ASSP? What's going on? 488 for PS3? I don't get it. But But yeah, I did get the you got half of the words trophy. Oh, new update. Yeah, I downloaded a new update for the PS3, like, I don't know, sometime this week. I have no idea what it did. I just run by a shiny thing. Grab it. What's the matter with you? I didn't need that, but I might have needed it. Stop it. What? That one grindy room I want to get to. It's the perfect room for it. I think this is the dented metal bat room. And general leveling room. Such a diligent completionist. What's your PSN rank? I'm not sure what my rank is. I have 27 platinum trophies though, so whatever that means. There's one. Yeah, we just gotta grind this out. Yeah, I don't know where that would actually stand. Never really thought about it. I mean, without the chat, I probably would have gotten not that many. Some definitely less than what I have. If it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably have 0. Maybe I should stop having the... Like, maybe I should just angle it this way. It'll be easier for me to see drops. Unless they're against the wall. Which, of course they're against the wall. Why wouldn't they be? I didn't realize I was level 42. Got another dented metal bat. Did I just get another one? I did. There, I need 3 more, I believe. Yeah, you hear that, chat? Harb always has something to prove to you. Kinda, yeah. Oh, if there's one thing I am, it's stubborn. Get the... No, you... I'm pretty sure that was one of those bats. I just fucking let this... But if I'm being honest, like... Getting the Nier Replicant Platinum, then immediately going for the Nier Platinum is not something a mentally stable person would do. Like, this much grinding twice in a row. That's not what someone who loves themselves does. Like, the RNG grind is just vicious. Yeah, very stubborn person. Let's just make sure. Dented metal bat considered raw. Probably. Yes. Well, I'm saying that too, that like, I think it also speaks volumes about how enjoyable this game is, that I can grind this much in it, and it's not like it's nowhere near as tedious as it should be. Or I'm not finding it as tedious as I should. Like sometimes it's a bit like, it's been 2 hours, give me a drop I'm looking for, please. Like the game's like that sometimes. It's otherwise enjoyable, even this version where the fighting system's jank in comparison to Replicant. Like, it's playable, but, like, Replicant's battle system just feels better. It's more cooperative. You're not fighting with it as much. But to just watch it, I don't know how obvious it is. How much jankier the battle system is. I think I just need one more dented bat. Oh yeah, they're helping. They are. This might be the best room in the game to grind. Like for levels. Get like 7,000 experience in about a minute here. I'm not sure if your party members also level up. Never really thought about it. Like, they can't die in the conventional sense. But I don't know if they, like, if their attack raises or not. Let's just make sure that I didn't... Yeah, I do need one more yet. Oh yeah, sometimes games will have some hidden stuff. I just don't know. Didn't really pay much attention. Gotta be about due for another level up here. I'm sure level ups will be getting fewer and farther between. Okay, there's another dented bat. Good, we're good now. Pretty sure it was 6. I'll just slaughter everything else in here. If we're really close to a level up, I'll just keep grinding. Like, how close are we? Not close enough for me to bother. What's my attack? As if that number means anything to me. 935. Fuck. Get up. I get so disoriented trying to get back through here without moving the camera around. Also want to see if my flowers wilted. I'll be surprised if they still haven't wilted. But all that would mean is I just planted the seeds later than I thought I did. The hell am I going? Just the wrong way. Don't mind me. If it's sunny out, I'll try to get some broken wristwatches. I don't think it's sunny out. Or whatever. It's not cloudy. I don't know. Never mind. Me all excited with these drops, none of which being broken wristwatches. Of which I need, I think, 5 more yet. If I were to get another giant egg, I wouldn't be mad about it. Do a cursory runaround for that.
Curse my tired old bones.
Whatever, plants. Invincible ass plants. How is there nothing? Finally. Thank you. Fuck. The grind is real.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Yeah. Okay. So I can either level... Doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's see. Then this. Then, yeah, then I need the black pearls. But I've been kind of slowly grinding those all along. Really? Why'd I think I could level something else up? Oh, because I did level up the pipe. Is why. Rusty, I need some of your kitchen knives. As well. There, get 2 more giant eggs, and... Good. I need pyrite too, right? I need 3... At least 3 more pyrite. Which is a DLC journey. We'll get another eagle egg, too. If necessary. I mean, I may as well do that. Doink. You just got ton buried. Well, we're gonna worry about this crap next time. If we're lucky, we'll be able to put this away tomorrow. I couldn't imagine. But maybe. If I ever have to use a knife, I'll try my best to remember to yell doink. I would appreciate that. That would mean a lot to me. Speedy. It's like, how dare you touch me while I'm resting on you? But would likely be fighting for my life. So would likely forget. I can't say that I would blame you. But I mean, if you could just straight up bash someone with a lantern. That would also work. I'm gonna call that a stream. Thanks everyone for joining for another Nier episode. In all likelihood, we'll be done this on Wednesday. It'll be exactly 10 parts as predicted, in all likelihood. But we'll see. Ran out of ketchup packets, had to resort to the bottle. Goodness. What's this world coming to? Use a rusty bucket on them. Yeah, do that too. So don't forget the lard, everybody. I'll be back again tomorrow. To do as much grinding as possible. I might try to... Once I get enough pyrite from the DLC, I might try to switch it back onto hard mode again. Because I'm still going to need like a good 7 memory alloy. And we definitely get memory alloy easier. Oh, Speedy. Yeah, go blind. Yeah, stare right into the light, buddy. Yeah, you love the light, Speedy. Love it. I think Speedy's trying to turn the stream off. He just doesn't understand how it works. Buddy. Not like this. Since Speedy's being a silly kitty, I'm gonna let him do that for a minute. Is that a good light? Is that a good light? Yeah? It's like, don't touch my tail. Come to bed, Dad, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back again to do this tomorrow. We'll either do it or we won't. We'll either beat it tomorrow or we won't. But we'll see. We'll see if it works. If it works out like that. So don't forget the lard, everyone, and I'll catch you next time. Have a Merry Christmas.